let me get this ready. Alright, we're set. Best of luck, have fun. What's up, Taco Link? If you want, I can add you into the list if you want to play today. Sadly, the YouTube bot still isn't working, but I can still add people in manually without any trouble, so if you want to do that, just let me know, okay? Bruh, really? Can wait for more people to join until you do? Bro, why literally right now, cat? Literally the moment I start stream, she barfs, and I have to go clean it up. Thank you, Jazzo, for the 57-month resub, by the way. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream, you boy, Adam, Mando, Merc, Attract Dari, Eric, Jazzo, Zorion, everyone else. I'm gonna be just a minute. My cat barfed. Sorry about that. But in the meantime, you guys can fill up the list and then we can start playing sets once I get back, okay? This will take a minute. Sorry, that's really unfortunate timing. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that little delay, guys. Let me add Talking Link to the list. The YouTube bot's not working today, so I'll have to add you in myself manually. You're currently number 5 in line, okay? Sorry again about the inconvenience, but everyone on YouTube, I'm just gonna have to put you guys in manually. Also, hell yeah, Tiny Milkarn. Good shit. Thank you, Yostafu, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tractari, you're up first. Artichoke after that, then Mando. Your boy Item, Taco Link, we'll go from there. The Peruvian gang miss you. I'll come back eventually, I'd love to. You're not wired? Bruh. Thank you guys for getting us past 10 likes on the stream, by the way. Tuna's awesome putting out hairballs today. You think it's a seasonal thing? Yeah, when spring starts up, that's common, but also, like... maybe the single biggest flaw of, like, cats as a species is they've kind of, like, infamously shit digestion. Got an amiibo a couple days ago. Love training it up. Nice. Do you think this mod is beautiful? I'm never playing without it again by choice, Jazzo. Like, I'm probably not doing Cashbox tomorrow just because I would feel bad using the mod against people who don't have it in tournament. But I also don't want to, like, even do the fair thing and not. I'd rather just not even play with it, to be honest. I can't go back to playing without it. I just can't. Especially because Falcon on regular online is so booty. Whereas Falcon in this is like a legitimately very good character the same way he is offline. You're still gonna do it, but you're gonna have to toggle it. Yeah, I can't bring myself to do it. Godspeed to you though. And hey, at least Ken is super fucking good online, like just in general, so it's fine for you. And before you try and tell me Ken's not actually good online, I don't want to hear it. You and Vendetta top 8 every online tournament ever. If Ken actually sucked online, that wouldn't happen. Fuck you, you won the tourney? You're just a really good player. Independent of like Wi-Fi Ken. But like Light struggles to top 8 online tournaments. Does that mean Light's not good? No, Fox just sucks online. So it's understandable. Omega never even gets close to top 8ing like cash boxes or anything like that. Do you think that means Omega's not very good? No. Joker sucks online too. Speaking of which, why doesn't he have the mod? Men's is throwing. Greetings from Tijuana. Oh, what's up, monkey? Falcon 2? Whoa, lag spike. But they said they're not wired, so go figure. Oh, Jazzo, random question. I just thought about it, but I'm just gonna assume you're going to Level Up Expo, right? Invited, so yeah. Do you have a hotel room set up yet? Okay, so you're already set. Cool. Yeah, I have 3 of my 4 people in my room set up, so I was just gonna offer you the last spot if you wanted it, but it sounds like you're good. That means Swordfighter Spike is ass? Yeah, it's one of those ones that has like base knockback, and it's not even like high base knockback. Is this a bad match for Falcon? Nah. Right. Thank you, Yosefu, for the YouTube sub as well, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to find more Georgia people for my hotel room. Oh, Attract Art, you're a sub, so it's best of 5. You have at least one more game unless you don't want it. I can go next, you're sure? I'm happy to play you again for at least one more game. Just let me know if you're sure. Yes, you're sure? Okay. You got it. Well, Martichoke, it's time for you and I to play. Mando Merc, you're up after that. Connection has been so booty cheeks. It'd probably help if you wired up. Is the list full? I can add you in if you want, GR Bub. I have to add people manually right now because my YouTube bot still isn't working. Yeah, YouTube list isn't working properly because the way it works is the bot that works for both at the same time. One of my Twitch mods straight up built the server himself, and it literally runs off a big computer at his house. But apparently he like recently had some internet issues with his ISP, so he just doesn't have internet right now, which means the bot isn't up right now. Which means I have to do everything through Twitch manually, sadly. Also, Artichoke, is this you? Are you Groggy Gary? I can't tell if this is the same person or not. It's hard to, I can add? Bet. I got you, bub. Alright, you're number 6 in line, GR Bub. I got you. It might not show up in YouTube chat, but you can at least... The part of this chat that shows up on screen, you can at least see it through that. No, you. You stopped playing Smash Online solely because of that? I mean, I don't blame you. Not wanting to play because of a bad connection is super valid. I mean, it's the same reason I was so happy for the input delay mod to drop. Damn. Either way, what's up, Kevin? Good luck at your local, by the way. Hopefully it goes well for you. After 8 years, you finally decided to mod your Switch because of it? No, I don't blame you. By the way, thank you, GRBub1, for becoming a YouTube member. So you know what that means? When we play, it's a best of 5. Hell, if Jazza wanted to, he also dropped a sub, so I could also add him to the list, but... Nice. That jab there was crazy. I respect it. Well, it's line based, Kevin. You can't just you can't just come in because you feel like it. There's a line of 6 people ahead of you right now. So yeah, it'll take a little bit before it's anyone new can join the list. Please live. Damn it. It looks like they air dodged into the blast zone and accepted their fate. Chaos, don't worry, I got you. I just added you into the list myself. Sadly, I have to do it manually on a Twitch. So, but yeah, Mando Merc, it's time for you and I to play. Your boy Adam, you're up after that. You can always see on screen on the bottom left what's happening in chat. So even if I can't make the bot work on YouTube right now, at the very least you can see that, you know? That's worth something. Either way, Merc, just come on in when you can, okay? On your way? Bet. Yeah, see you in a second. Favorite place to get pizza? I think my favorite is probably, this place called Antico in Atlanta. It's amazing. Thoughts on the delay mod agenda? I'm not really sure what you mean, but I mean, I love the delay mod. No, this is the best shit ever. It's low-key sad that we needed one modder to fix what a billion-dollar corporation couldn't, but hey, at least we have it now, even if it's 8 years later. Better late than never. What's up, Kuros? Hello, guys. How can you participate? Right now, the list is closed, so we'll have to wait until new spots open up before we can add anyone else. Nice. Yeah, it's going great, Kuros. What's up? The same thing happened to you from Totino's Pizza Party Pizza. I haven't had one since. No, I get that. Yeah, I don't go to Antico too often, but it's a local pizza place that has a Michelin star in Atlanta. It's the only place in Atlanta, in Georgia, that has a Michelin star as far as pizza goes. Shit is really good. Sadly, it only works on Twitch right now, Mocha, because my current bot I normally use is out of commission right now. Oh, I messed up. Falcon's worst matchup besides Game & Watch? I think Diddy's pretty tricky. Although if you guys want an example of how to play that matchup effectively as Falcon, You can just watch the first attempt I dropped earlier today. I dropped a first attempt with the Beastly earlier today. I think I do a pretty good example of showing you guys what like Falcon can do in that matchup. Got him. GG's. Any tips? Most of the same stuff as last time. I feel like you should do a lot more short hop fast fall aerials in your gameplay. If you learn to consistently land a lot of your aerials closer to the ground, then you'll be able to maximize how little end lag you have on them, which will effectively make them safer and make the openings other people can get against you smaller. Every little thing you can do to tighten up the openings in your gameplay will help a lot. Because a decent amount of the time when you were landing with aerials, it was high enough above the ground that you weren't maximizing their potential safety. So I would just try and practice landing with aerials as close to the ground as possible while still getting the effect you want. Because the timing's a little bit different with all of your aerials, so practicing with all of them I think will help you. Either way, your boy Adam, it's time for you and I to play. Taco Link, you're up after that. Anything you did better than last time? I think you throw out less haymakers in general, which is a good thing. Because the higher up you get, skill level wise, the more and more you're going to see people play safer in general. Because whenever you are going for riskier options, well, they're simply riskier options. Which means that there's a lot more chance that things go poorly for you when you do them, even if like there's also a chance things go very well. You generally want to be kind of sparing with your high commitment moves, unless you're using it in a situation where you're confident you're going to get a lot out of it. Like a good example of a really good time to use a smash attack is when you know it's at just the right percent where it'll start killing, and then you can maximize the reward you get out of it while minimizing risk by not using it when you don't need to. Little things like that. Yeah, either way, thank you Suki280 for the follow as well. Good to have you here. Yeah, sorry Mocha, the list is currently full. You're here, is it too late? No, not at all. If anything, you arrived at the perfect time because I was about to skip you. Normal viewers get a best of 3? Yeah, normal viewers get a best of 3. I like giving a little reward to people who go the extra mile to support the channel, so giving them an extra game at minimum is, I think, a good thing to do. Because if someone does want to go the extra mile to like support me financially, I want to give them a little something for it in return. So I think that's a good way to do it, while still making sure everyone has a chance to play. It's a nice middle ground. Oh, thank you, Attractari. I appreciate it. And thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 20 likes. It's appreciated. Yeah, you can see the arena ID right up here in the top right, Adam, and the password is just 07, okay? I was originally going to do another main practice stream today, but I ended up getting home kind of late from some grocery shopping because Atlanta traffic is horrible. So I was feeling kind of drowsy, and I was like, I don't think I'm up for it. So I wanted to do something a little more chill today, so just viewer battles. You completely understand when you get money, you'll support the channel. Don't worry about it. The whole reason I make everything on my channel available to everyone, regardless of whether you're a sub or not, is I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to like sub to the channel or become a member. I never want anyone to feel even the slightest pressure to do any of that. Same reason why I gift subs to the channel when we get enough YouTube likes, or I even let people buy subs with channel points as well. I don't want to ever gatekeep anything behind money. Just have little rewards for people who do that. God damn it, Jose. Hope you're having a good one, though. I'll see you in less than 3 weeks at this point.
3, 2, 1, go!
Don't feel pressure you're a fan. It's something you'd love to do. Well, if it's something you'd want to do on your own without any pressure, then yeah, it's certainly appreciated. Yeah, I will see you in just a few weeks, Jose. Sadly, that weekend's not going to be as perfect as it could be, for reasons you probably know about if you've seen the group chat, but it's still going to be a pretty damn good weekend, I think. Even if my girlfriend can't make it anymore. Sag. It'll still be great to see everyone. Yeah, she won't be able to make it anymore, Jose, but yeah. Only hung with her once at DreamHack, but she's cool people. She's the fucking best. Am I heading to Level Up Expo soon? Level Up Expo's in like... It's the end of next month, so we still have a little time. Yeah, I'm doing Tab Jump full time. Never going back at this point. Ever play Kirby's Return to Dreamland? I can't remember, to be honest. Damn it, I tried. Watch everyone enjoy the mod almost makes you want to spend money on this game again. Trust me, Jose, it's the best thing ever. I'm never playing without it ever again. Would you believe me if I told you? Last week, no, not last week, but like the week before, I was able to play from Vancouver to Florida with it being objectively lagless. The same experience as playing in person. Not an exaggeration. Literally played from Atlanta to Vancouver with an identical to playing in person experience. It's actually incredible. It's best of 3? Yeah, it's best of 3. Oh, Gommel's in Toronto, Toaster. Toronto's pretty far away from Vancouver, but there is Battle of BC at the beginning of June, and I'll be at that too. So if any of you guys are in British Columbia or just going to Battle of BC for other reasons, I'll see you there in a few months, okay? I'm already in Vancouver pretty often, though. But I'll be there for that, too. You get them mixed up? I mean, a lot of people do, let's be real. Like, that's actually the most common thing ever. Yeah, Manjardis. So, fuck. They're both in Canada. True. Canada's pretty big, though. I'm surprised they didn't pull the trigger on that. Oh well, I'm dead. Doesn't matter. Alright, they're going a little too hard in the paint. This needs to be stopped. Did I kill myself? Uh-oh. Wait a second. Fuck! Wait a second. Reverse 3-stock? Let's go. All right, GG's. All right, Taco Link, it's time for United Play Redemption. You're up after that. And thank you, Jelly Jonut, for the follow. Great to have you here. Thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 30 likes on the stream, too. And yeah, you can use Link's bombs to extend combos for pretty much every character, as far as I know. I don't see why not. It's just the way they work. You don't like get a ton of hits done out of them, but a lot of characters can do like footstool combos with them, or they can do like that into jab. I'm sure Ganon could do like he could probably do it into aerial warlock kick, which I guess that's something. Not very good, but it's something. What's the password? 07. Does the lagless mod work with people who don't have it? Yeah, it's asynchronous by nature. So if you want the perfectly balanced experience, you both need the mod. And that's the reason why I haven't been entering online tournaments recently. Is because I don't want to use it against people who don't have it, because that would feel unfair in tournament. Like, it's becoming more and more commonplace, but also, Colby Barton from YouTube, I just added you to the list. Aw, shit. Thank you, Dark Sheik, for the follow as well, by the way. I really appreciate it. Great to have you here. Nope, no you. Guess you'll finally mod your OG Switch. It's so good that I can't go back to regular without it. Wow, I'm surprised that did that. Oh, you should have had that. I'm sorry. Oh, I think it's a drop spot instead of drop out, Mando. If you gotta go, don't worry about it, okay? Life happens sometimes. Yeah. Not even the fat penguin can get away from that. I messed in my IDJ combo, it's fine though. Got him. It had to be done. What's up, JJ Biza? Great to have you here. Your wish is my command, Radiance. Pikmin. I've definitely become way more of a Pikmin fan like recently. Cause I played Pikmin 3 and 4 recently. They're both great. Like I played Pikmin 1 and 2 as a kid, but I didn't play anything else until like last month. I played Pikmin 3 for the first time, and I've done all of Pikmin 4 as well, except for like literally the ending. Damn it! I almost got the hard knee there. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna read the jump. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, never mind! Down tilt jutsu. Oh, I didn't think that would still hit me. Active frames out the ass. Either way, I think that's the set. Yep, that's the set. GG's. Yeah, mix in nairs as well, like what Eric said, though. Alright, Redemption KC, it's time for you now to play. GR Bub, you're up right after that. This is you? Bet. Yeah, this shit is fast sometimes, Rec. People are hustling to get in here. Gonna hustle harder? That's the spirit.
One, go!
Thank you, Hylas. I appreciate it. Ah. Yes, that's unsafe on hit. I can afford to chase you super high up at 0%, and that's just straight up negative enough on hit that I can down air into you for it. That's actually so tragic. Also, what's up, Barrett? Welcome to the stream. You believe in you boys? Hope one of the super heavies gets a win tonight. It can happen. Oh no 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 no. Fuck, I almost got something really cool. We got him. Oh, I forgot that was over there. Fuck. Yes, that was necessary. Fuck, I almost got it. Am I interested in ABT3 today? Nope. I don't want to do any Wi-Fi tournaments unless they're delay mod exclusive. Also, what's up, Moose Man? It's been forever. Hope you're doing all right. All right, GR Bub 1 from YouTube. It's time for you and I to play. Chaos 7760. You're up right after that. But yeah, everyone's allowed to join the list today. You don't have to be a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. Although if you are, you do get best of 5. So it's, you get a bonus, but it's not necessary. Work has been kinda a lot recently. No worries. I'm just happy with how things have been going just in general. Streams have been good. Just a second. Finally time to be a streamer, hoping to get a set in against you since it's been a while. Yeah, for sure. Food service is fun, but you're bound to have the occasional asshole customer. Yeah. That's just any kind of customer service. I feel like the average like experience is gonna be so dependent on like what your average clientele experience is. It's probably kind of chill if you work in like somewhere that's like a higher quality place. I feel like being customer service at like McDonald's probably sucks ass though. But like, customer service at like a nice Italian place is probably like pretty chill. Ooh. You work at Dairy Queen? Another, that's probably another one of those places where people are just assholes for no reason. Just a guess. Well, I guess it just varies, Eric. If you go to nicer places, you might end up with like a lot of rich, entitled people. The kind who just think they're better than everyone else. I imagine those kind of customers suck. That was amazing. Pure Smash Bros.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move, show me a move.
Speaking of being a fry cook, how many of y'all would unironically work at the Krusty Krab? Like, if it was a real place, would you work for Mr. Krabs? Not a fucking chance. I don't blame you. Let's go! There we go. Thank you guys for the 40 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Almost halfway to the daily goal. Ganon dittos? Oh, baby.
Choose your fighter.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Got him. Damn it. Alright, GG's. It was fun. Alright, Chaos 7760. It's time for you and I to play, okay? Come on in. Colby Barton, you'll be out right after that. Ganondorf is so fun. I wish he wasn't bad. If he was an actually good character, you would see me use him all. You'd see me use him all the time. Why not? He's a good time. I mean, you can definitely do that at Dairy Queen Attract. I'm a big believer that just about any job you can at least make better in some way or another. Like, you can find a way to like make it more enjoyable or more fun or any other number of things. Not every job is the best, but you can at least make the best of it. Oh yeah, the password is just 07, and the arena ID itself you can just see in the top right of the screen, okay? Don't even think Charge Shot would fix Ganon? Not gonna lie, I think it would. I think Ganon would be pretty decent with Charge Shot. That move is so unholy, you can attach it to any character and they get instantly better. Charge Shot is like unironically one of the best moves in the game. I would take C-, Eric, to be honest. Ganon has been so middling in Bleh his entire life. I will gladly take C-. Motherfucker low-key busted? I don't know what you're smoking, but I would like to have some, please. Okay. Would I rather Ganon a projectile or reflect or counter? Definitely projectile, without a doubt. Ganon with a projectile would go crazy. Just give him charge shot. He doesn't even need a good reason for it. That scoop? Yeah, the move is crazy. Crazy F smash. You like that zero death, by the way? Alright, GG's Chaos. What's up, Jacob? Jen, Grants, hope you're all here. Having a good one. Alright, GG's. Colby Barton, it's time for you and I to play. V Mocha, you're up right after that. So come on in. Even Robin's movement stats seem to be pretty okay. You'd rather that than a projectile? That too. What's the password? Just 07, okay? Yeah, it's your turn now, so just come on in. Thank you guys on YouTube, by the way, for getting us past 50 likes on the YouTube stream, more than halfway to the daily goal. Really happy with how much sub progress has been recently, just along with everything else. Tempted to not do any warm-up, just say fuck it, we ball and play against you, no warm-up, but you haven't played in forever, so you should probably at least get a couple of games of warm-up. You could probably find someone in chat to play. Hey, good to have you here, Empire. What's up? Damn it, that was almost it. You watched your live a few times. How do you sign up for one of these to go against you? I don't have a bot that's working on YouTube right now, but I can add you guys manually through Twitch. I fucked up. Yes. I can add you manually? True. Let's see, is there even a spawn line right now? Kind of. But yeah, I added you a proper night, but Tanner, the list is full right now, so you're gonna have to wait until a spot opens up before I can add anyone else. Yeah, you can see on the bottom left corner of the screen how Twitch and YouTube chat get displayed on screen together. Even if the bot I have right now doesn't work on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, you can at least see that on screen and know where you are. Yeah, Tanner, you're gonna have to wait a little bit because the list is full right now. Yeah, the current queue is maxed out. Yes, that was necessary. I like hearing his little death screams. It's sustenance for my soul. Oh my god, that killed. Thank you, Attractari, for gifting a sub, by the way. If you want, I can guarantee you the next spot in line, okay? You have a local you're going to tomorrow for Smash? Good luck for that shit. Hopefully you can go on a solid run. I should do TikToks too? I kind of stopped focusing on TikTok because it feels like the site is going downhill. A lot of stuff that I was doing on it just felt like it was just getting lower and lower returns. Meanwhile, literally all of my other platforms I post on just outperform TikTok by such a vast margin that I haven't really felt compelled to use it for quite a while, to be honest. I don't really use TikTok anymore, but I use Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch all the time. Also, hey Altea, welcome to the stream. Were you able to finish that short you were working on? Alright, VMocha, it's time for you and I to play. Password is 07. Do I have a place for donos? Give me a second, Colby. So I don't have something that's integrated into YouTube itself, but I have something that's I can post on Twitch and YouTube. You see that link I just posted? If you want, you can check that out. But yeah, I post a lot on Instagram and Facebook, the kind of content that you would expect on TikTok. For whatever reason, those platforms just work so much better for me. Because I wasn't originally planning on using Facebook for that kind of stuff, but times changed and they have a lot of neat little programs for content creators that I actually like a lot. I should just send it to you, but I can check later. Yeah, I guess I won't be able to watch it right now, but I can definitely check it out later once I have some time. Does your skill level matter much? No, you don't have to worry about... There's no such thing as wasting my time. I'm not some higher being that is worth more than you. I'm just another dude playing the video game. You can join the list no matter your skill level, and it's completely fine. Don't worry about that. I don't think you have to worry about it, Jelly. Oh shit, thank you Anonymous for gifting $5 through donation. Thanks for the games. Well, thank you for playing as well. I appreciate it. Yes. Damn. Just clip farming for the love of the game? True. You don't know why they went through Anonymous, but thanks. Well, thank you, Colby. I appreciate it. Air dodge in, please. Got him. Oh, George Washington? I just use a regular GameCube controller. No mods, no special anything. No visual, like... No visual pizzazz either, just a regular-ass GameCube controller. But yeah, I'll tell you, I'll give you my feedback on the short once I'm done with my stream tonight. Hey, yo, how did I slip past? Thank you, Echoes of Time Lover, for becoming a YouTube member, by the way. Thank you so much, and if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in line and put you up next. Just let me know, okay? Yes. I messed up. Speaking of Echoes of Time, how would you guys feel if we had Zelda's design and the next Smash game changed to be like that game? I think that'd be pretty interesting, personally. She might low-key be kind of like Steve, though. Boom! Necessary. I don't care. Should you, because her design sucks? Yeah, I think she's kind of, I'll be honest. I apologize for any Zelda players in chat, but I think she's boring. I think a lot of characters need reworks to represent modern designs. I couldn't agree more. I'm in the exact same boat. Like, you could redesign Donkey Kong and base a lot of new stuff off of Bonanza. I think Samus's design feels pretty out of date. You could do a lot more with the Links. Or at least I think you could do a lot more with Young Link and Default Link. Sonic and Luigi also stick out to me as out of date. When do I think the next Smash will come? I have no idea. I think there's technically a very small chance we get it this year, but like at the end of the year. And if we're gonna get it this year, the only way that could possibly happen is I'm pretty sure, you know how like Nintendo has a pretty consistent track record of doing big directs in March? I feel like they would basically have to show it like in the March direct. If somehow we get a new Smash Bros. Showed in the direct that will most likely happen later this month, it's not going to happen this year. That's the only chance. Ew, holy frame trap. Got him. Thank you, Ray, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Hope you're having a great night. Falcon better be S+ tier. Shit, I'm down for that timeline. If they give me... If I ever get, like, an S+ tier Falcon, I'm gonna make it my goal to be the #1 ranked player in the world. Like, I think you can be really good with Falcon in this game. But... as good as I think Falcon is in this game, I don't think he's good enough to where you could be the best player in the world as a solo main. Now, if they give me an S+ tier Falcon in the next game, then that's possible, but I don't think he's good enough in this game for that to be possible. Maybe with a secondary, but definitely not with that one. Too many uphill battle matchups. Even if pretty much all of them are at least winnable, I think. Rex showed us. Time for you and I to play. Tazi, you're up after that. When in neutral, you're supposed to use Nair 1, kind of struggling to use it properly. For the most part, you're either using it to call out people's landings, call out spot dodges or rolls, or call out people moving forward. So like sometimes if I think someone might dash forward, I'll throw out a Nair 1 in that spot so that if it misses, that means that they're not moving forward, in which case I'm maintaining stage control. And then if it does hit them, they're most likely drifting in at that moment because they're running into me, which means I'll be able to get an easy Nair 1 into me. Likewise, if you're calling out a spot dodge, then yeah, you're just doing it with the spot dodge. What would it take for Falcon to be number 1? A shit ton. They would have to do a shit ton because he's a good character, but he's not like... I think he would need to have like Smash 4 movement. They'd have to give him his old up air back from Smash 4, which means he would have a plus on shield aerial, which would be insane. Oh, the password is 07. Yeah, give him his Smash 4 movement, Smash 4 up air, Smash 4 up tilt. Make up B even safer on hit to where you can't tech check it at all. Let's see. Make back air as strong as it was in pre-patch Smash 4. Make his aerial safer. Like, the best characters in this game are so ridiculous that you would have to do a shit ton to make Falcon like better than them. He's still very good though, and you can realistically go far in majors with him pretty often. He's just not like able to play against like the Steves of the world at the same level per se. Even though I do think like the matchup's like not the worst thing in the world. Also, holy banger. In order for a CQC character to be top tier, you gotta either have a projectile or an ability to dictate neutral that can't be compensated. I think Falcon would be able to do that if he had Smash 4 movement, to be honest. Smash 4 movement was just so insane. And yeah, I agree with Eric. Like, Falcon doesn't necessarily have anything about him that's like overly insane and neutral. The only thing you could really do is just give him Smash 4 movement. Also, Smash 4 movement, give him melee knee and Smash 4 movement. Make tech check completely unedge guardable. Give him ult up tilt, pre-patch Smash 4 back air, pre-patch Smash 4 up air. Like, Falcon would be an unholy monster with Smash 4 movement. Melee knee in a game like Ultimate would be insane. Yes, it would. Oh, and give him a Smash 64 Falcon Punch on top of that. Got him. Alright, GG's. You'd love to see more reverse hitboxes. Always funny to see right facing knee kill on the left side. Dude. Alright, Tazi, it's time for you now to play the real Moose Man. You're up after that. Do 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 do. What would an S-tier Falcon look like within the framework of this game? Pretty much everything I just said. Like, if you give him Smash 4 movement, old up air, pre-patch back air, Smash 4 up tilt, made up B have even less end lag on hit so you couldn't tech check it at all. And maybe for whatever reason, he has footstool combos again, but no one else. Those would all make him pretty insane. Alright, Tazi. Just come on in. The password is just 07, okay? Thank you guys on YouTube, by the way, for getting us past 60 likes. I really appreciate it. I'll be back in just a second. I'm thirsty. I'm going to get a cup of water. It's back in just a sec. Andrick made a matchup chart yesterday. I haven't looked at it yet, but that sounds interesting. I'll probably check that out later. Dev needs the people's elbow back. Oh yeah, that would also make Falcon better. I think Falcon's up smash in this game is pretty bad. It's not really like a terrible F smash in a vacuum. It just kind of doesn't really have like a good reason to exist. I think it's like the single most out of place move in his current kit. There isn't really anywhere good to use it aside from like down air to F smash at percents where down air to knee doesn't work. That's like one of the few uses for F smash is you can also just use it on cross up knee to catch people off guard sometimes. Sometimes if they're not ready for it, you can just do that. Yeah, knee has so much hit stun in front of it that people in general are not used to getting crossed up by it. So I like to just let that shit rip sometimes.
3, 2, 1,
Am I on latest firmware? I think so. Hey, guess what? What's up, Attractari? Uh-oh. Nice. Oh shit, nice. There we go. I see what I went for there is I went for back air to try and stage spike them into the ledge, and then down air to hit them after they bounced. I went for the most unnecessary setup of all time. No regrets. Just don't want to update if it messes up the mod. It might, but we'll just have to wait for a new update to Atmosphere, I guess. Before then, we should be good to go after that. Oh yeah. Got him with the same setup as the first stock. Alright, GG's. You're not updating anything unless you have to, no point. No, I agree. I'm in the same boat. Tazi, you're just a regular viewer, so it's best of 3. Either way, GG's, and Mooseman, it's time for you now to play, okay? Oh, Armando, I was referring to how Falcon could do footstool combos in Smash 4. Yeah, in that game, that was some crazy shit that he had. Haven't played in so long, you're gonna get your ass beat? Don't worry about it. It's fine though, as long as you have fun, for sure, for sure. god. Electric Wind God Raptor Boost. What would that even be like? Just side B is electric?
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice grab. Gilbert? Once this fight opens up in line, I can let you in. But you do gotta join the list regularly. Nice.
FatalityFalcon win!
Electric Wind God Raptor Boost LMAO. Yeah, it sounds so crazy. I struggle to imagine what that would even be like.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice. How much damage is that gonna do? 31.7. 31.7 off of one jab. Holy shit.
FatalityFalcon win!
See how many people are on the list right now? Let me check. Got him. Another one. Oh, I messed up. Thanks for adding you. Yeah, of course, I got you. Alright, either way, good games and redemption. It's time for you and I to play. A proper night, you'll be up right after that, okay? Yeah, redemption. We're all ready to go when you are, okay? Also, thank you guys on YouTube for getting us to 70 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. Anyway, how's my day? I'm a little drowsy, but other than that, life is good. I can't complain. Alright, back in just a second. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Life in general is just good. I have a lot to be happy for and a lot to be excited for. Just in general. Nice fair. You motherfucker. Alright, you got it. Oh? Yes. I wanted it. Can you blame me? Def gotta see if you can get more time to make it to streams again. Well, it's always... I'm always happy when people make it out. I just never want any of you to feel like you owe me anything, because you don't. Any support I get in any form whatsoever is completely optional and appreciated. Tough matchup for Bowser. I agree with Redemption. I don't think it's that bad. It's like slight Falcon favor. Good up, B. Oh, that was nice. Oh, I like it. That was smart. What's up, Dr. Eggman? Hope you're having a good stream. Well, a good day in the stream. I was like, wait a second, you're not streaming. Brain fart. Yeah, welcome regardless. That was a nice get up. Fuck. That caught? What the fuck? Oh, I almost died. You need your Instagram to lock in. To be honest, it hasn't been showing me hardly any of my clips. It needs to be getting clipped. It be that way sometimes. Sure, Gilbert. I'm happy to give tips to anyone that asks for them after we play. My only advice for tips is that sometimes I'll have people play me and then they'll ask for tips like 3 hours later when I don't remember the set anymore. If you're gonna ask for tips, you should ask right after we play, so it's all as fresh on my mind as possible. All right, either way, a proper night. It's time for you and I to play. Oscore 1, you're up after that. Yeah, that's my only real recommendation, is that you just ask as soon as possible. Yeah, I'll be honest, Moose, like, I play so many people so often. I don't usually have a good memory of most of these sets I do online. How do you join the wait list? I can put you in right now, Rachel. Just a second. Boom, you're in the list. Sadly, there isn't really a way I can let people add themselves natively on YouTube. The bot I normally use is down right now. So whenever there's openings in the list and someone on YouTube asks, I just have to add them manually. Oh, you're going now, Proper Night. The password is just 07. Let yourself in. So yeah, just let yourself in when you get a moment. Bowser in Smash is designed like a final boss, and that's amazing. I like what they did with him for the most part. By the way, thank you Heisenberg for the 11-month resub. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list right now if you want to play. Just let me know, okay? Do you put in an arena code? Yeah, it's just the arena code you see on screen, and the password is 07. Ever show you the life-size Jolteon? No, but that sounds cool. Yeah, Boogie Monster. This mod is so good, I can never play without it ever again. At least when I'm playing online. Probably Riken. We'll just have to wait and see what they do, right? Maybe having like a full-blown story mode like Subspace Emissary again would be really sick. Whenever I get a chance between sets, I can see him. Bet. Holy shit, that's a big boy. That's an impressively large Jolteon. Got him. Air dodge in. Alright, GG's. It was fun.
Captain Falcon.
Oscore, it's time for United play. Riken, you're up after that. Gotta learn how to IDJ, bro. Falcon thrives in that? Yeah, he does. Yeah, I don't want to give up hope that we could get something like that either, Eric. I think a story mode, something like Subspace Emissary again would be awesome. A man can dream. I don't care if it's an unrealistic dream. I can dream anyway. What is IDJ? Instant double jump. It gives you some pretty good combo routes that you don't really have without it, with a lot of characters. Although I do think Falcon in particular, Falcon gets quite a bit more out of it than average. Used to be random stuff, even trying to get better at Banjo. Oh cool, the username change. How long is the list? There's space for you if you want to join in, Vortic. I can add you in. Sure, when you can play. You'll have to wait a bit, but... Yeah, I added you in line. There's 5 people in front of you. If you're a Saturday Sunday, you could stay longer since you're off those nights. No worries. Rip, they weren't ready. I don't go for raw knees that much. It's not very good, so no. Well, that sucks.
Captain Falcon wins.
Yeah, just an unfortunate mistake. It happens. Oh, they messed up. Favorite color of Falcon's alts? You might find this a surprisingly easy question to answer. I'll give you a hint. It answers itself if you think about it. Can I add you to the list? Right now it's full defo, but if you ask again when a spot opens up, I got you. I tried. Alright, GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Alright, Defo, I decided to add you into the list since the spot just opened up. Riken, it's time for you and I to play. Vmoka, you're up after that. But yeah, my favorite Falcon alt is the one that I use. Yep, that's why I use it. Ugh. Any tips? To be honest, I feel like you don't really camp hard enough with down B. That move, you should... If you don't have down B available, you should almost always just try and find a situation where you can reset to get one. You kind of never want to stop camping with it. What's the password again? 07. ID itself is just up here in the top right, okay? I'm pretty sure the clip you're talking about is literally from a recent tournament, Malemoritis, so yeah. If it's the clip I'm thinking of, that was in the last year. We can play in 3 frames? Okay, sure. Going back to costumes, didn't I say I would use the blue alt if the Blood Falcon alt was in the game? Yeah, without a doubt. But that's just because blue is my favorite color. Just in general. I just use Blood Falcon for a different reason. I ISD'd so hard I killed myself. Can I let you know when one does open up? I already added you to the list, actually. Yeah, that about sums it up, Moose. I'm just happy there's a lot of cool shit to look forward to coming soon. That clips my jump, really? Thank you, Yairo Bex, for the follow, by the way. Ah, make it stop. I'm getting bullied by a rat. Okay, this game is the bad timeline. Oh, and I missed the up B too? Damn. Alright, it's okay. Check out this game too, though. Yeah, I was wrong. I thought I'd get there in time, but I didn't. Huh? Got him. Let's go. You know, I'll take it. That's fine. Bruh. Hey, yo! All the way down there. Thank you, Istari, for the follow as well, by the way. Great to have you here tonight. Alright, had to turn things around after that first game. Got kind of Shrek'd. Oh. No, you. Jesus. What a turnaround these last 2 games have been. Thank you, Echo Charge, for the follow too. What's up? Every time I hear that Istari, I think of the fa that you see everywhere on TikTok. Hell, I even use it pretty often in my own shorts and reels. Got him with the big toe. Alright, sounds good, Moose. You take care. It's from Al Pacino? Wait, what? I'm confuzzled. Oh. Michael Corleone himself. Either way, GG's, Riken. It was fun. V Mocha, it's time for you and I to play. Gilbert Ting, you're up right after that. Not really, just sounds like the noises he makes? Oh, okay. Are you up next or right now? Let me check. You're up next, Gilbert. So V Mocha and I are gonna play real quick, and then it's your turn. So yeah, not long left for you before it's time for you. Yeah, I am really happy with how everything's been going recently for streams. I'm not gonna do viewer battles tomorrow, and Friday I might have a special event. But I can't guarantee it right now because the person I want to do the stream with hasn't confirmed that he can 100% do it on Friday yet. But if he does, that's gonna be a fun one. Probably be a very long stream. Do I allow rejoins? I do, but you just have to wait until a spot is open and get in. Can you hop in the list, or is it still full? Oh, I already added you, Defo. You're currently number 5 in line. So there's just 4. You gotta wait for 4 people to finish, and then it's your turn. Also, did you see that holy hitbox right there? I like scooped up his like pinky. Holy shit. Oh, nice. Nice hitbox extension. Another one. There we go. Yeah, you get tons of frames, so you can do all sorts of fun little hitbox extensions by attacking the bike on purpose. Also, thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 80 likes on the stream. We're almost to the incentive where someone in Twitch chat will get a free sub. For every 100 likes the stream gets, I give away a sub. Only on twitch.tv/FatalityFalcon and youtube.com/FatalityFalcon. Do I give free money to my viewers? No other Smash stream does it. I think I'm also the only stream that lets you literally buy subs with channel points too. So it's another way I spend money on you guys. Neem against the stage? I'll try. Oh, shit. I got clipped and I didn't expect it. Supposed to remind you of a redeem I did? Oh, that's for the tournament thing, right? The wear your tag at a tournament thing? I'll be honest, I totally forgot until you mention it now. Alright, I'll wear your tag at Sweet Spot X. That's my next big tournament. And that's next weekend, so that's not too far away. I fly out for that in 10 days. Who's housing me at Sweet Spot? So the main TO told me that that was still being arranged, but that if something wasn't figured out in time for the event itself, that they'd just get me a hotel. So the answer is we'll wait and see. That was a nice back air. I don't care that it did nothing. I still wanted to do it. Fuck that bike. Oh shit! I didn't think they were gonna ride the bike. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, GG's. Was fun. Gilbert Tang, it's time for you not to play. Rachel Albino, you're up after that. Then Vortex 1776, then Defo 1 up, then GQ Boy. That's the current list. I'll keep the list open for a little bit longer, and then we're probably going to close up shop. Except for like new Twitch subs and new YouTube members. See, if you're not a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, you should probably join the list relatively soon. I'm going to be closing up spots like relatively soon. Do both people need the mod for it to work? No. But you'll get the best experience that way. Vortic America? Oh, that's why you have that. That's why you have that number. Okay, that makes sense. No, but the way the mod works is it's asynchronous. So it doesn't do anything to affect the netcode. It literally just reduces your own input delay. That's it. Because Smash Ultimate, like, even when you play it offline, has a fair amount of input delay. So it simply just shrinks it. What's the arena password? 07. Tag is just Vortic, though? Yeah, I think that's a better tag anyway, because it's so much less of a mouthful. I think the best tags are usually just a few syllables. Unless they're like meme tags. Unless they're like intentionally really silly, just meme tags, it's best to just keep it a few syllables, I think. I'm already kind of pushing it with my tag. Like Quandale Dinglingleton is a good example. That's just goofy. Or I remember running into someone in Texas once whose tag was the entire Board of Education. Like that was their tag. I liked it. Wow, up air is a good move, guys. Yeah, the max is 6. Once the shop gets closed up for the night, we're only gonna allow new people if they're like specifically new Twitch subs or new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, super chatters, donors, gift subbers, so on. Alright, sounds good, Eric. Take care. God damn! I'm kind of nice at this game. Remember mentioning the tag Blue Eyes White Privilege from back in the day? That's another incredible tag. Yeah, if you're gonna make your tag really long, it should be funny. What's too long for a normal tag? I mean, it's a personal judgment thing. My opinion is just my opinion at the end of the day, after all. I'm not the supreme authority on like what is or isn't a valuable tag. I'm just a dude with an opinion. Or like, there used to be a Ganon player in my region whose tag was Booty Eater 69. I'm not kidding. Very funny tag for a Ganon player of all people to have. Oh shit! Alright, I see you. Alright, GG's Gilbert, it was fun. What's up, Stranzo? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Hi, we met at Genesis last year. Glad to see you're back to playing Smash again. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got back into Smash full-time relatively recently. It's only been a few months at this point, but I've been practicing like more consistently than I have been in a very, very long time, so just give it some time and I think you can expect some pretty big things from me in tournament. So keep an eye out. Once saw a Mexican DK called Naga, which means butt cheek. Nice. We love goofy tags. Drop the tips. The main thing that stuck out to me, Gilbert, was whenever you had a large amount of space to yourself, you wouldn't really just try to gain it normally. You would pretty much always throw out a special. That's how I got a lot of punishes on like Falcon kicks and Raptor boosts. That's a really common Falcon habit. If you see a lot of space in front of you, you can kind of just move forward without committing to anything and just gain that space for yourself. There's a lot of inherent risk versus reward in simply having space to use. The more space you have, the more options you have. And conversely, the less space you have, the less options you have. So it's a lot easier to like control space and just hit people if they just don't have the space to escape an option. Like right now, I'm going to show you an example. All I did that whole stock was I got a dash attack. I threw out an up air at a spot where, because I threw them off, I caught them off stage at a part where they couldn't really get away from it easily. I could just throw out this. That down tilt was really good because they couldn't get away from it. That's the value of stage control. Thank you, Butcher, for becoming a level 1 YouTube member, by the way. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line. Do you need the mod to play? Not at all. You have people who have a story meaning upon their tags, then you have people like Balzac. Or another one is Hugh, Jazz. They spell it like it's someone's full name. But if you say it fast, you just get a huge ass. Yeah, stuff like that, Echo, exactly. I remember seeing a screenshot of a match like that in tournament too. I forget what game it was for. Thank you, Fuego, for the follow, by the way. What's up? I'm a little surprised you didn't already follow me, to be honest. I've seen you in here a fair amount of times. I had the read, but I just mistimed it. Alright, GG's. Alright, we have one more spot left in the list at this point, guys. One more spot left in the list before I add anyone, before I close it. Alright, Fuego is able to take it. Oh shit, Arena Tracker's back online. Man, well, at least the next time I do viewer battles, I'll be able to use the bot that works on YouTube again. Yeah, at this point, we're only adding new people to the list if they're brand new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, new gift subs, super chatters. Can I add you? Bet. Just a second. All right, you've been added to the list since you just became a new member. Why does it lag at kill screens? Oh, that's a function of the new input delay mod. Just ignore it for today? Yeah, that's the plan at this point, and I'm already closing up shop at this point, so it's like, whatever. Is it your turn? Oh, let me check. Yes, it is your turn, Vortic. So yeah, let's do this. Thank you guys on YouTube, by the way, for getting us past 90 likes on the stream. That's huge. I really appreciate it so much. If we get just 10 more likes on the stream, I'll gift a free sub to Twitch chat, which means if you get the free sub, you can join in. That's not you in the arena? Okay, I'm sorry, but whoever you are, you gotta go. It's not your turn. Maybe you'll just turn your server off for now so it stops spitting out stuff. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal at all. Still doing gifts, donos, resubs? Yeah. Double Dash Rainbow Road goes hard? Yes, it does. I love Double Dash. I have so much nostalgia for it. You should go back to playing it. Honestly, you never finished it. It's so good. I understand why it's not for everyone, but me personally, I love Double Dash. I also played it, I played it last year for the first time in a long time. Can confirm the game has aged well. I tried out the new Resident Evil. I've actually never played any Resident Evil before, so no. I heard it's amazing though. Yeah, the new one is amazing. Everyone I've talked to about it that's played it pretty much seems to almost universally agree that that's the case. Where are you in the list? Rachel? Wait. Oh, I accidentally skipped you. My apologies. So, we'll just have you play after this, okay? That's my bad. I accidentally skipped you. Thank you for reminding me.
3, 2, 1, go!
You like that defensive knee, by the way? Oh. I messed up. Got him. Loki, you have that same habit, Misfit? You know, that's understandable.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Alright, GG's Vortic. Rachel, it's time for you and I to play. Yeah, sorry I accidentally skipped you again, but at least it's an easy enough mistake to fix. I think Resident Evil 7 is one of the best horror games ever. Yeah, I'll be honest, horror is a genre I've never really got that much into. One of my favorite games has like horror influences, but I wouldn't really explicitly call it a horror game. But that's like a different thing. I really just haven't dabbled much with the genre through movies or games. Have any advice? One of the main things that stuck out to me, Vortic, is I feel like you should probably camp me a little harder and focus more on just strictly whiff punishing. If you focus on evasiveness first and whiff punishing second, it's really hard to get clean hits on Greninja as Falcon. I think I've kind of avoided horror a lot of my life for the simple reason that I feel like it's really common for all the characters to be really stupid and get themselves killed for no good reason constantly. And that kind of turned me away from a lot of it. Even though, you know, there's definitely plenty of smartly written horror out there. I kind of got tired of that. Also, is this you, Rachel? Just checking before I play some random person that isn't you and let them take your spot. Okay, it is you. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. Man, this matchup is so bollocks for K. Rool. That was nice, though. Also, what's up, Goose? Welcome to the stream. It is time for you to die again. Goodbye. I wanted to. Watch this. They're gonna jump. They're gonna jump. They're gonna jump. Watch this. Watch this. I was wrong. Ugh. Unfortunate. This matchup reminds me of me versus Lukewarm back in SmashCon 2022. Fuck, that was a long time ago. 3.5 years at this point. Oh hey, we're almost back to 170 subs again. Nice.
3, 2, 1, go!
Air dodge in. Boom! Boom! Yeah, cooked. Dude, what are you supposed to do? SK roll. GG's. Alright, Defo, it's time for you and I to play, and GQ Boy, you're up after that. What's your opinion on your advantage state? I definitely feel like you played too conservatively. You could definitely like be a lot more aggressive trying to chase me with up airs and back airs and things like that. Greninja's advantage state on Falcon's pretty solid. I feel like you were respecting me too much, because Falcon doesn't have a good disadvantage state. He just doesn't. You should be trying to like obliterate my soul when you get hits. But I feel like you were just backing off too much. So maybe you just have to focus on developing some more confidence in your frame traps and catching people's drift when they're trying to land. Any thoughts? All I can really say, Rachel, is to just focus on just trying to be more unpredictable. And the moment you get any kind of hit whatsoever, try to kill me. I feel like you were too conservative with your advantage state, because you have to realize that it's easier for me to win neutral than it is for you in this matchup. And then when I win neutral, there's a very real chance you just die, no matter what percent you're at and no matter where I get the hit. Just because, one, I have absolutely massive combos on you, and even in the spots where I don't, I can often just throw you off stage and then just up-B you endlessly into oblivion. There were plenty of stocks where I didn't even get like a super massive combo, but I just didn't let you come back ever. And that's just what playing the matchup on my end looks like properly. So in order to keep up, you have to try and do the same to me as much as possible, even if like you're not as built for it as I am. That's why the matchup sucks. So yeah, you should just try and kill me. Like every time I'm off stage. You gotta try and make up for the fact that I'm doing it a lot by doing it to me as much as possible. Why do I still have the slider mod if the new mod is out? Because they stack on top of each other. You can use them in tandem. Alright, Defo 1 up. It's time for you and I to play. GQ Boy, you're up after that. Also, sorry, Mando, but I have the list closed at this point. I'm only adding new Twitch subs and new YouTube members. Or I guess if you gift a sub on Twitch or gift a membership on YouTube, that also works. Yeah, we're starting to wind down for the night, which is why I'm doing that. Password 07. Yes, they stack, James. So if you want, you can literally play someone with, if you make the arena latency lower than 3, you'll objectively have a faster connection than playing in person. That's not even a joke. It's one of the reasons why, even if I'm playing someone that I know I could technically put it below 3, I never do. You can literally play faster online than offline, situationally. That's not even a joke. What's the password? 07. Yeah, these two mods in tandem are crazy. Any upcoming video games I'm looking forward to? To be honest, there's nothing explicitly on my radar right now. As far as most of my free time, I either spend reading or just spending time with my girlfriend, to be honest. So I don't really have any new games I'm necessarily trying to get into right now, but I'm definitely going to get into the new Pokemon game, Winds and Waves, whenever that drops. And I love Nintendo games in general, so if like we get a new 3D Mario this year or some other shit like that, I'll definitely be on top of that too. You only have the new one, you'll have to re-download the slider? Yeah, trust me. You want both. Both of them in tandem are incredible. It's actually such an unreal thing to have. Have I played Hollow Knight? Yeah, I've played Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Completed both. And yeah, I even did all the Pantheons in Hollow Knight too. That's right, even Pantheon 5. Yes. You're waiting for the DLC for Soak Song? Yeah. God damn. This poor Luigi got throttled.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Looking forward to Witcher next year. Oh yeah, that is coming out next year. Yeah, that's next year. Grand Theft Auto 6 is this year. I don't know if I'll get that, to be honest. I'm sure it'll be an amazing game, but I don't know, GTA has just never really like specifically appealed to me that much. Even if I see why other people love it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that's unfortunate, Mando. How many games is it? If you're just a regular viewer, it's best of 3. Bruh? My downward angled F tilt still missed. That's crazy. Alright, GG's. Well, I mean, if you decide to just get regular Switch Online normally, Mando, we could play another time then. I'll probably do viewer battle sometime next week, although next week I'm not gonna stream on Friday, because Friday I'm flying out to Kansas for a big regional. Alright, GQ boy, it's time for you and I to play. Riken, you're up after that. And yeah, that's it, Defo. If you're a YouTube member, it would be best of 5. Or a Twitch sub. But since you're just a regular viewer, it's best of 3. Sweet spot, you're going to be at that? Oh, neat. Yeah, well, feel free to say hi. You got mod too? Yeah, I'll just do the lane seed to 3 then. We should be good. Your sub best of 5 offline? I'm happy to just play people in person, just in general. Any tips for your Luigi? You've only had the game for 1 year. Main thing that stuck out to me is that you don't really use movement just as a tool by itself. It feels like whenever you move, you're always pressing some button with it. I think you should focus a lot more on just using movement itself as a way of dancing around people to try and make them do stuff. And then just see how they respond. Using movement reactively instead of just purely preemptively. Like, I'm going to show you an example. Like, look at the way I'm going to be moving, for instance. I only actually pressed a button once I thought there was a good reason to. But until then, I'm kind of just dancing around people to try and get a better spot. And because I waited, Like, obviously Falcon's movement is a lot better for that kind of thing than Luigi's is. But, like, good movement is just a big part of what's being good at Smash is all about. Regardless of whether you play a movement-centric character or not. Am I going to 404 this week? Probably. I should be going to 404 next week, too. I should be going to 404 every single week, except for like the next month and a half. The only time I'll have to... Actually, not the next month and a half. I'm going to have to stop because... I'm probably going to be... I'm not 100% sure yet, but I'm probably going to be in Canada abroad for a few weeks. Relatively soon. So... I won't be going during then, but... Yeah, as long as I'm not abroad or like out of town for a major, I'll probably be at 404. Nice. Yeah, that's fine with me, Gilbert. Feel free to upload this stuff. That is totally fine with me. Yeah, we can definitely play in person. Yeah, Bean Man, that's cool. Feel free to just ask for games as long as I'm not literally in the middle of tournament. I'm almost always going to be down. And even if I'm in the middle of like a friendly set, I'd be happy to play afterwards, you know? Would I be any chance interested in doubles? I've already asked a few people for doubles, so I'm just waiting for responses from them first, to be honest.
3, 2, 1, go!
When is my next tournament? You mean like my next big offline event? Next weekend. That's why I'm not streaming next Friday. Because I'll be flying out to Kansas. Oh shit. Are you going to Sweet Spot? Yeah, I am. Oh, fuck. Did I see the Phoenix Wright mod? I don't usually look at that stuff, but I'm aware it exists. Ah, that's unfortunate, Bean. Yeah, as of right now, I'm probably going to be the only Georgia player there. Yeah, I'm probably going to be the only Georgia player. That's alright. Usual breakfast? I'll be real. I often don't have breakfast. I usually just have a really big lunch and a really big dinner. Maybe that's weird. Got him. Yeah, I'm surprised Knee caught there, to be honest. Yeah, I usually just have like an ultra big lunch, ultra big dinner. Yeah, the list is currently closed for the rest of the night, unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members, by the way. Start eating breakfast and you'll literally be top 1 in the world? Maybe. I also tend to wake up kind of late because, well, with my current schedule, I don't usually go to bed till like 3 a.m. And I can't really go to bed too much earlier than that without making some sacrifices.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa, what happened to the internet? Laggy Mishima. Your friend is like that? Breakfast is heaven to you? Like, I'd have to make some pretty real sacrifices in my personal life if I wanted to wake up like earlier. Late night is usually when I'm with my girl, so... Fuck. That's like the best time in our schedule for each other during regular weekdays, so... It's either I go to bed earlier and don't spend time with her, or I go to bed later and I do. Easiest decision ever. Make breakfast for her too sounds like a plan. You make a fair point. Alright, GG's. You like that turnaround back air? Alright, Ryken, it's time for you and I to play. Istari, Fuego, and Butcher, you're up after that. Like an hour was my average sleep. Usually like 8 hours. Alright, we just hit 100 likes on the YouTube stream. You guys know what that means, right? It's time for a little trivia question. We're gonna determine who gets a free Twitch sub. Let me think of a trivia question for you guys, okay? Any tips for a brawler? I mostly just feel like you should mix in more empty landings. Alright. Here's a funny one. The first person that's not a Twitch sub to guess this in Twitch chat gets a free sub. One of the cheesiest moments in Smash 4 history is me almost getting JV3'd using a goofy secondary into taking a game as a top 8 qualifier at SmashCon. Against Void. What character was I using? It wasn't Falcon. Congratulations, J-Dubs! Dun 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 dun! I was using Mario. I cheesed the fuck out of him. It was stupid. Yeah, it's one of the cheesiest moments in Smash history. Is me absolutely robbing Void in broad daylight.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, I see your donation, GQ boy. Yeah, I got you. I'll put you back in the list, okay? Fuck. Gonna watch that set later? Honestly, you only need to watch the first game. You don't need to watch the rest. But the first game, though? Hey, whatever works for you, Bean Man, at the end of the day, okay? When did I play Mario? It was very briefly in Smash 4. Fuck, you got it. Dude, get a Falcon kick worked again. Let's go. Yeah, Raikkonen almost died there. Also, that was nice. I respect it, but no. Not today. Okay, let me add GQ Boy to the list real quick before I forget. Void is my demon for a long time and Mario was a counter pick. Yeah, I didn't believe in Falcon versus Sheik for a little while, so that's why I did that. Are you able to join if you already played once? Well, at this point, I've closed the list for the night, except for brand new Twitch subs or brand new YouTube members. So, like, if you were to drop a Twitch sub, you could rejoin the list, but otherwise you'll just have to wait until the next time I do viewer battles. I just like to do this because I've been streaming for a while, so I'm just gonna close up shop relatively soon. And there's a way of like winding things down while still allowing some new people to play. Did Void retire? He's just a variety streamer now. He seems perfectly happy to just like pick up a competitive game when it drops for like 2 months, drop it, and then rinse repeat every time a new competitive game comes out. He seems perfectly happy to just be like, I don't know how else to describe it other than a variety competitive gamer. Which, I feel like that's such a rare thing to exist, but I mean, he makes it work, so. It's one of the silliest moments in Smash 4 history, Grumbo. I'm the proud causer of one of the goofiest moments that Smash has ever seen. Ah, damn it, I almost got him. Oh, I had trouble with Mr. R too, GQ boy. By the way, did you know he's seriously considering coming back to Smash now that the new input delay mod is out? Dude, everyone wants to grind again because of this. Well, except for Debuzz. I asked him, he's still not motivated. He just really hates Steve. So Steve existing makes him not want to like play the game anymore. Like, even offline, they just ruined the game for him. You were wondering what happened to him? Yeah, he just doesn't enjoy the game offline anymore. Because there's a handful of meta characters that make him miserable. Yeah, I hope that we get him back with a new Smash game too, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see how long it takes before we even get, like, a new game, right? It's not going to happen in spring, Pondering, but I think there's a chance we get it later this year. Maybe June, July announcement and December release. I think it's more likely we would get a March announcement and then like something like a December release. Nintendo has a track record of pretty consistently having a big Nintendo Direct in March. I feel like with something like Smash, they would want a long hype cycle for it. Because that gives them plenty of time to like announce new characters, announce new stages, and all sorts of other shit. So my personal bet is we would need more time before
FataliFalcon win.
that last string is pretty sick. Thank you. You don't think we're getting a Smash game for at least 2 years? Honestly, I'm mostly okay with that because I'm genuinely really motivated with Ultimate again, so that gives me more time to achieve more of my goals. But at the same time, if we do get a new Smash game, I think that'll be pretty awesome, so I'm okay with either outcome, to be honest. Do I have the Switch 2 yet? Oh yeah, of course. I love this shit. And yeah, I migrated to tap jump. Do I think Ultimate will have a large competitive scene after the game's release like Melee? Probably not. That's not really how most competitive games are. The overwhelming majority of competitive games, once the new game in the series comes out, that's what most people migrate to. Games like Melee are a rare exception, not the norm. Like, it's not really anything about Ultimate, it's just... that's just how games are in general. I messed up. Oh yeah, Ultimate has a ton going for it. That's just not how games work. Like, people will talk about like how much they love old Halo games, but those scenes don't really exist anymore for the most part either. It's not really an indictment of the game, that's just how competitive gaming landscapes are the overwhelming majority of the time. Is the queue full? We're finishing up for the night at this point, Rainier World, so we're only adding brand new people who aren't already in the list unless they become a new Twitch sub or a new YouTube member. What's the code? Just 07 is the password, and the ID is up there in the top right. The main bad thing of New Smash is it'll be on Switch 2 only, and the online won't be any better than Ultimate. How do you know the online isn't going to be even any better? You work for Nintendo and you're leaking shit to the press? Or are you just saying things? I mean, the historical precedence is that we've never had good online before, but surely this time will be different. Come on, Nintendo. That'll do it. Did you trust Nintendo to actually fix it for once? The Switch 2 is a more powerful system in every way. Surely it'll at least be better. Boom! Smash is always fun until they had a broken character, then would just offline is why you stopped playing Ultimate. I don't blame you. Steve is pretty insane. Do you think the new game will be faster or slower? We'll have to wait and see, I guess. I just want the input delay to be lower, because the input delay in this game is pretty high. So I'm just hopeful that the next game has less input delay more than anything. Also, I would just like to say, I love this mod is so good that I'm playing someone in Europe and the connection is smoother than it would be if I played someone in the same city without the mods. That's so unreal. I can literally play people in a different continent with a better online experience than the default. Also, what's up, Fenrir? Welcome to the stream. Which is like, on one level, it's really impressive that the modder was able to do that shit. But it's also kind of sad that a multi-billion-dollar corporation got outdone by just one guy. One very passionate guy, but still just one guy. They're gonna sacrifice the graphics if we want less delay? Are they? The Switch 2 is a way more powerful console. That shit can run Cyberpunk 2077. That shit can run Resident Evil Requiem. It'll probably be able to run GTA 6 too. No excuses for Nintendo. They can do it. Ew! Disgusting. What's up, Shaverplasm? Hope you're having a good one. Ah, I messed up. Misinput. Alright, GG's. Alright, Fuego, it's time for you and I to play. Butcher, you're up after that. Falcon up B is so good. Falcon up air is also so good. Both amazing moves. Falcon might not be a great character, but it does have some strong stuff. He is a great character. Delay mod Midwest. We can probably play with 3, to be honest. Unless your internet sucks. Are you mistaken, or is he a mid-tier? Falcon has pretty good results. Especially in like the last year or so. God damn. Yeah, who knows if Mild Noho can get the dub for DK. That'd be sick if he could. All right, GG's, Fuego.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Yeah, Busho, don't do that mean stuff to you. It'd be that way sometimes. All right, Butcher, it's time for you and I to play. GQ Boy, you're up after that. And then River Dog, you're up after that. And that'll be it for the night, unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members. Any advice? I don't feel like you really abuse how safe Nair and down air are. I feel like you did too much empty movement. It's pretty hard for me to challenge a lot of your landing buttons. I feel like you're respecting me a little bit too much. Who knows, GQ Boy, maybe. Regardless, Falcon is capable of a lot. Oh. Damn it, that was almost sick. Alright, watch this, he's gonna jump. Ashimo is fun as hell to watch. Dude makes Ryu look like he barely has bad matchups. His Ryu is so sick. Ashimo is without a doubt one of the coolest players in the world. How my tourney run's been going? Better and better. Oh, what's up, Towers? Welcome to the stream. I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna put on, like... I haven't decided ahead of time when I'm definitely gonna upload as shorts or reels or whatever. You're welcome. Alright, GG's. GQ boys, time for you and I to play. River Dog, you're up after that. Favorite player like to go against in offline tourneys? I feel like Sunito and I always have really fun sets. I don't know, just scrappy players in general, especially if the matchup we're playing in is very even. You remember, isn't it best of 5? Oh, my bad, you're right. I forgot. We have at least one more game. Whoa. Chill. I almost got by some shenanigans. Can you rematch? I'm not allowing new people on the list at this point anymore. Unless it's specifically new Twitch subs or new YouTube members. Because I'm just starting to get close to winding up shop for the night at this point. But if you become a YouTube member, which is pretty easy to do, I'm allowing new people. Same for people who become new Twitch subs. Well, that was cute. I like it. Ugh. You like that SDI in the Nair 1, by the way? All right, GG's. Any tips? One of the main things that stuck out to me was that I don't feel like you use your aerials aggressively in disadvantage to try and force me out of tech check situations enough. That's one of the reasons I was able to get a lot of them on you. There's a lot of value in trying to use your aerials specifically to stop me from doing that. Or at least make it much harder. Another thing that stuck out is I don't feel like you do enough empty movement. One of the things that's really important in Falcon Dittos is doing empty movement to make me think you're going to land with a button, so I'll try and whiff punish it, and then you just barely dodge out of the way and try and whiff punish me for trying to whiff punish what I thought you were going to do. That kind of interplay is really important in the matchup, and I don't feel like you focus on that enough. So I was able to get more clean hits in neutral than otherwise. Also, GQ boy, is this you? Did you change your name again? Please make sure you get your good foods too. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner yet, but once I'm done for the night, I will. Look around. Can we do hero dittos on Temple Fight Club? You son of a bitch, I'm in. Why the hell not? Right, that's the last drop of water.
3, 2,
That'll have to do for the rest of the night.
go!
Nice. Boom! Holy shit, that killed! The knockback on that was insane. Okay, we're fine. Oh. Alright, fine. I'm happy with that, though. That's good damage. We'll take it. Please no crit, please no crit, please no crit. Dude, I feel like thwack and whack are better here than they are normally. Just because you don't have to worry about accidentally, like... you don't have to worry about someone teching, because it just deletes them, you know? Yeah, it's the kind of thing that would kill, like... on other stages, but... yeah. Thwack makes that absolute perfect sense. Kaboom! I'll do this just for the damage. Maximize the damage. Alright, I should be fine. Nice. Alright, I take game 1. Let's go, baby. Yeah, River Dog, you'll be up after this, and then that'll be the last set of the night unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members. If that happens, then you guys can be added to the list as well, and we'll play. And for anyone who is interested in that, YouTube memberships are cheaper than Twitch subs, so if that's all you care about, then that's the easiest way to do it. YouTube memberships are just $1 a month. Very easy. Although I guess Twitch subs can be free if you have Twitch Prime, but that's different. Critical, please? Aw. Oh well. Alright, at this point, I'm gonna see if I can get thwack or whack. Shit. Oh, that was bad. I thought I was gonna be in a spot where I could tech, but I wasn't, just barely. Alright, this should be fine, right? Yeah, we got it. Thank you, Troy, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Hope you're having a great night. Welcome to Strem. Fuck you! Yup, oops. Alright, with this much damage, surely a thwack or whack will kill now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, alright, alright. Bro! Why? Why is my life like this? Fuck. I think this game is a wash, guys. This is looking horrible. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, I'm fucked. I am so tremendously fucked. Thank you, JSaw Shinks, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh my god, he still doesn't die. If you somehow live... I was about to say, if you somehow live... Luckiest bastard in existence. Heard you absolutely murdered your buddy Fuego? I did what I had to. Alright, I'm just gonna pray that I can cheese the shit out of him. Alright, if I can live, I'm so fucked. That was a straight shot. I was trying to like angle it to where I'd bounce off the walls. I didn't do that. I did the exact opposite of that. Oh well, it's 1-1 now. How did he nullify the snooze? Oh, so Hero's Shield works like a Link's Shield, where situationally it can just block some projectiles. Or other things.
3, 2, 1, go!
It doesn't happen often, but it's another funny little quirk of this game. Like, it can block Sizzle situationally. All I'll say is thank you. Hey, I'm always happy to do that, Shinks. Always happy. Surely this will kill. Bruh. Let's go! Alright, surely this actually... Surely this will kill, right? I was thinking about doing thwack because I forget what percent it becomes 100% chance of killing yet, but all right, fine, you got it. True skill. You're absolutely right. I'm the best player in the world, did you know? At getting lucky. Not terrible. Let's go. I got the perfect untechable angle. Yeah, it's looking real tough for you right now. I still might live a few turns more. Unless they get a crit. Y'all not picking Hocus Pocus SMH? If I see it, I'm gonna pick it. Watch this crit, though. Damn it, okay. Nice tech. Oh shit, a straight shot out there again. Wait. Alright, 2-1 my favor. Set point. I got this. I got this. Not gonna lie, this is such a fun way to play this game. The RPG hero dittos. I like doing it on Temple too. It's a nice touch. Yeah, River Dog, you'll be up after this, okay? God damn it. Dude, if I got Metal Slash, that would have been the funniest shit in the world. I should have done snooze, but whatever. Oh, just the password is 07, River Dog, okay? Password is 07 when it's your turn. That might be after this game. It might be. Unless they force the game 5, which is possible. Fuck. Wait a fucking second. Okay, I think we might have a game 5 on our hands. Shit. I swear on everything, if you somehow live this. Okay, thank God. What's up, TRC? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Bruh. Welcome back, River. But yeah, the password is just 07, okay? Password is 07, so when it's your turn, just put that in, okay? Please get the crit. Please get the crit. Ah, I had to try. I had to go for it. Alright, I'm not too far behind. If I get, with some luck, I can win this shit. With some luck. It's possible. I'm not giving up. Alright, good start, good start. I can do this shit. Also, thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 110 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. Can I get a crit? Watch this, watch this. Shit. I had to try again. Guys, this is doable. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, shit. This is so close. Oh, fuck, it's over. Wait! I'm a god. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. No fucking way. Let's go, baby! Dude, I thought I was so out of it for a while. What a huge comeback. GG's. Alright, River Dog, it's time for you and I to play. Password is 07, so just let yourself in, okay? Oh, let me change back to normal stages and characters, because I assume you want to play my Falcon, probably. The meta of that game changes a lot in Temple. I like it personally. I feel like it encourages a wider variety of decisions. I'm a big fan. Our stream match is still down. Fuego got you interested. I'm closing up shop for the night at this point, Jay Saw. With the sole exception of if we get any new Twitch subs or any new YouTube memberships, I'll play them. But that's it. I've been streaming for 4+ hours at this point, so I want to naturally wind things down. But I'll make an exception for like new subs or new members. So if you feel like dropping a Twitch Prime, oh. Do, 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 do. You like that angle, by the way? That shit was nice. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that back air is so strong. Yeah, or if subs get gifted to you, that's another way that like sets can be done. You've gone better? Good shit, Brandon. Ugh. You don't care if you what? Get ragdolled, you're enjoying it? Okay, there we go. It looks like your messages didn't fully come through. Jesus. Up air is so broken. Nice. I dead here? Nice call out. Air dodge. GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins.
How did you live that upbeat? I don't know, but hey, we take those, right? That was fun though? Yeah, for sure. Alright, we don't have any new Twitch subs or YouTube members, so I think on that note, we're going to call it for the night. Thank you all so much for all the support as always. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Let's do... Let's rate a Paper Mario playthrough. Yeah, we're gonna send you off to Altea. She's pretty awesome. Playing Paper Mario for the first time, looks like in Chapter 2. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow for probably a series practice stream, so expect lots of top player first to 5s, first to 10s, stuff like that. You guys have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Take care.